Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're farming again today. Well, I should say logging again today. We gotta make room for some fields. Good morning, Cameo. Come springtime, which will be March, next month in game. So, this morning I've been doing a little bit of cleanup work. I got the last of the trees cut up on this section while I was waiting to take Junior to work. So we're just kind of cleaning up stumps and sticks and logs over here quick. Then I also got busy working on Field 1 area, what I'm going to call Field 1. That area is logged of the good wood, just needs to be chipped for the rest of it. So we're going to load the chipper up a couple times here. I also got started on what will be Field 3 to the east of Field 1. That area I've started pulling logs out of. Needs a significant chipping so I don't have to haul as far. So we may be loading up the chipper a couple times here real quick this morning as we go through this. But first things first, I guess we're gonna clean up the stumps over here. Get this done, and then it's just a matter of hauling this off. Martin coming in with the government efficiency grant. How you doing, Don B? Good morning, guys. How many times am I shuffling, Martin? Nine times he wants me to shuffle, chat. 9 times. So let's pull that up. 9 times we shall do here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and spin to hopefully win. Let's see what we get, chat. So close to all costs being paid for one of the two, either a farm building or a large production. It would have been one of the two. That close. But $10,000 to be added to the bank. So let's do that quick. Add money. $10,000 done and good to go. Thank you, Martin. Alright, this pile here has a lot of stumps around it, so we gotta be a little careful that way I don't delete too many of these logs over here. A couple of the small ones I'm not too worried about, but I don't want to get like that big one there. We are going to have to invest in a rock breaker and a bucket for cleaning up all this stone. Good morning, Manuel Paul. Oop. Didn't quite get that one. Hey, come on now. There it goes. Gone now. I know none of the piles are sitting on stumps. It's just all the stumps from this morning. I did, like I said, clean all these up. Bless you, my love. This is Frost sneezing in the background there. Alright, time to shut that stream down quick. Alright, I think... Yep, that one's back far enough. So I didn't chip it initially. I was a busy beaver this morning after I woke up. Of course, I had to wait until I could bring my son to work. That's why I just got home from him. Hence why I'm live now. So this morning, while I was killing time waiting, I cut these trees. Some others you'll see once I get there. I totaled out about 130 trees cut this morning. Brings the total to... We're closing in on 1,400 trees taken down on the map so far. Which isn't too shabby. Missed one. How's it going there, Mr. Yellow? Glad to hear it. This one was too far up. I'm hoping I can get this stump without touching any of the other trees. I can. Perfect. Oh, I missed one. Some in here. It is amazing how many trees are actually on this map. Alright, I think we can grab these couple here. Good morning, Farmer Marks. Oh, Farmer Marks, by the way, the Scorpion King this morning works just fine, so... Like I thought, a reset of the equipment or a restart of the game, and that thing's working just fine. Thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits, Farmer Marks. Works just dandy now. It probably took offense to how many trees I had down and had cut yesterday and done with and everything else, and it just started acting funny. But... working just fine now. So, items on the agenda today. We need to get this field cleared of logs. We should now be cleared of stumps on this field. Give it a quick look. Alright, all the stumps are clear. There's one little twig back here I need to remember to grab. I need to come over here and clear some of this. You can see I've got some stumps taken out in here. Basically, I need to chip back to this line all the way down. Basically right here. So we're going to be coming down through here. We'll take this tree, these. I'm going to try and I think I'm going to leave that one. I might have to come over here and yank that one out. But down through here. The idea being I wanted to chip back to an extent. I don't think it was that far back. Maybe it was only to here. Some of this is for over here. You can see there's kind of a line of stones right here. I want the field edge to come up through here. But we got to pull stumps in here. How's it going, Joshua? And then I started pulling stumps out of what will be the field here. You can see I have a couple of fairly good piles. So, we've got a lot of chipping to do. Obviously a lot of log hauling to do today. Money earned from that is going to go towards the purchase of probably a wheel loader. So we're going to need one of those. Where's that little stick? There it is. We'll need a wheel loader with a bucket for picking up stones. At that point, we may lose the wheel loader off of this. Well, no, we'll keep the wheel loader on this. But this machine here will likely go more towards staying at the farm. And we'll use the wheel loader for that stuff. Alright, what I need to do is we're going to start from the southern end of this, I think. Because it's those stones that I wanted to make the field edge. So we're going to go find out what the eastern boundary of this field is going to be. These stones here. This is what I wanted to make the edge of the field. That number is 3686.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Pipe. Oh, it's course play 6 is out? Nice. I hadn't looked yet this morning to see what might have updated, so I did hear it was supposed to be coming. Alright, southern edge of the field would be here. We have a small block of trees right here to take out. I might need to come... I'll have to come take that tree out. I should probably do that now while I'm down here with this. Quickly switch machines, come cut that. Then I can grab the stump while I'm right here and we'll be done with this area. Excuse me. Do. Holy cow, Darkthorn coming in with 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much, Darkthorn, for that. I do greatly appreciate the support. I may try out the Komatsu, the in-game Komatsu at some point, just to see if I like it. If I do, I could go with just a modded version of that. Duro come in with the animal treats as well. I have to get to that in a minute. Yeah, see, I overcut in here. That's okay. We're going to be placing in some additional trees, so cutting out some of the good ones in there, not a big deal. We do have to pick up a tree planter today. Probably pick up a 240 count of... I want to do some, like, downy serviceberry bushes, potentially, and some other trees that will remain shorter to help block view. That way it kind of sections off things a little bit better. I don't know why, I just kind of want to stick with that feel. Mainly because the area where I live, fields aren't just wide open land. We have a lot of trees and boundaries between our fields and stuff. So I kind of want to mimic that to an extent. But I've already put 6 hours on that beast. Alright, so 3, 6, right in here. This group here, Garrett. You get the in-game Komatsu? See, one thing I'm kind of looking for, and I might need to make an adjustment on my wheel itself, is like, this tractor has a decent steer back on it, you know? Turn, it'll straighten the wheel back out. I need to make an adjustment to the centering spring strength. But for whatever reason, it seems like that Scorpion King doesn't center the wheel back up. Are you going to be an issue? No, you should be back behind the line at the edge of the field. A little tiny bit. I don't want to accidentally grind some trees I want to save. How you doing, Mortar? See, that is a function I think would be amazing for Giants to add. I've talked about it before, even going back into FS22. The ability for trees to spread and propagate. It's a Monday. Farming's going alright so far. Just clearing some things up. We're starting in on this new field over here. I gotta find out where I had originally set my boundary at. How far over I wanted to come. I want to say it was along this line here. Morning, MacGyver. But I have a tree back here that I cut. I can clearly see trees along here. I had left those two. I don't think those were on the line. I'll clean the edge up once I have a better idea of where I've cut to, you know what I mean? How you doing, Gamer for Life? Mr. Enduro? Yeah. And mental treats, we need to do it. Nom 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 nom. Let me shut that down for a second. What is this here? Beech tree? Scotch pine. Scotch pines suck. Beech. Maybe I'll plant in some additional beech trees along here. I keep wanting to, like, dodge roll and things like that. I play too many variety of games. Lodge poles. Okay. Alright. Let me pause that up quick. Time to do animal treats. Mr. Enduro has redeemed. So, we must do. Uh-oh. I know, puppy. I'm working on it. But the bag didn't open right. There we go. The bag didn't open all the way, pup. It didn't open right. I'm fighting with it. There we go. It's open now. There's the puppy treat. Today he gets bacon, eggs, and cheese flavor. Bacon, eggs, and cheese flavor, chat. Alright. And the kitties get a supersized variety mix-up of chicken, catnip, and cheddar flavors. Here you go, Mr. Handsome. Oop. There you go, baby. Those are his drinks. You leave him alone. There we go. Animals have been treated. Chucky Bloodstorm, welcome in. Whoa, hey, what's going on? I got stuff falling off my shelf. Twinkies down. Doing all right, Chucky. How about yourself? All right, let me... Give me my mouse. Shout out for Enduro. Shout out for Chucky. Shout out for Mortar. There we go. You guys are welcome. I do not, Chucky. I don't really use Lumberjack. I always, have super strength from some other form and never really worry about, oh, I just need to get rid of this one stump here or there or whatever. Normally, I've got easy dev control, so I'll just delete them all, but we don't have that back yet. I just kind of make do as is. You have a problem with it? What's, I mean, I don't know much about it, but I can always try and help out. What's that, or if you ask, someone in chat might have it. No. As I say, Dead Soul, I think, uses it. Welcome in, Dead Soul. One of those situations just not working. Have you checked your log file? Oh, no worries, Chucky. Oh, you, are you getting ready to go to, what is it, Llama, I think is the big thing going on over there in the UK with you guys? Oh, you're not going to Llama? I just, you're on a bus, thought maybe. See, I'm kind of jealous. I'd love to go to some of these events you guys have, but alas, the plane tickets. More expensive. Like $1,500 one way. All right. Wood chips are full. Time to go empty. I'll get that on the way back, I guess. Alas, where I live, there are no events for Farm Sim, no. There are, like, further west, but, and I may get down in New York area, but that's like 6-7 hours one way for me. Alright, the other thing we need to do is we need to get the charcoal factory in today. We need to get the charcoal factory in. We can get it running. And we need to start prepping, so we need to get the charcoal factory in. We need to get a wheel loader. We need to get the rock breaker. Hopefully some decent mods come out today on the mod hub, so we can look through those. I need and I might have to go get a mod for this. A smaller version of the pallet storage for wool pallets. So we can have something to store all our wool pallets in till we need them. wonder. I think Billy's might do for that as well. I'll have to check. I think he might have a distribution for that we could use. Yeah, so we may be adding a couple mods to the folder today for some random, various things. I also need to make an adjustment to the greenhouse mod for how much it produces and uses. There's no way I would ever keep up with that greenhouse. So we're gonna have to do that. So today's gonna be a bit of an all over the place day. So beyond the charcoal, which actually we can go ahead and put in now. I own the property, we have the money. Let's get that put in. And then we can fill that up the next time by. See, I like that. That fits in there nicely, just like that. Bloop. We will need to get pallets going too. So we'll need to get a pallet factory going somewhere. Alright, there's a stick here we need to pick up. That. Back we go. Yeah, I know I've got the one for the eggs. I think it also does wool. And I'm probably going to put one of those in over by the wool area, the sheep. Like I said, I have one here for eggs. We gotta actually move all the eggs into it. I probably will put, I don't know if I'm gonna do one of Billy's sheds or just a regular pallet storage over here. And then we can shift them in. But I'm trying to wait to make sure it gets its next rows. That it's working properly. Yeah, it does wool. But see, I'm thinking more like one of these, but, well, actually that would fit there. I could fit that in right there. But something similar to one of those. What about... Oh, Green Thumbs is huge. Well, we might try to find something like this that might be a little bit smaller and then tuck it in over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see what what's available. Alright, so somewhere along this line here. Yeah, I'm fine with it being just the storage. That was the wrong tree. My bad. That was not a dead tree. Alright, so this tree here marks the boundary. Say we use this as the boundary, 3778. It would come straight down through here. Hey, Jers. Good afternoon, buddy. $37.78. We need to go as far south as that. So oh, we're down below our property line now. Mr. Eyes Only coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Eyes? I saw you were playing with Mafia 3 today. Sorry I didn't get a chance to catch your stream. Hey there, Adriana. How you doing today? Let me get you a shout out as well. Was okay? Glad to hear it. Okay's better than bad. My story, I'm sticking to it. We're just making lots of pretty wood chips at the moment. How's it going there, Inyo? Alright, so we need to be hunting along the southern edge of our property for trees. It's one of them. Oh, this is one. Yes, it's a modded wood chipper. It's, It starts out 50K, you can have a 500,000 capacity, and 1,000,000 and 3,000,000. It'll chip anything and everything, as long as it's on your property. Like this, I think it's too far south. Nope, it is not. We actually go further south than this. Hard to tell. Go. How we can go, I guess. You're very welcome there, Adriana. It's hard to guess, like, where's the property line? See how the wood chips changed on this one? It won't chip this one. Oh, actually, it started to, so now I gotta finish. Shouldn't have done that one, but it did, so. We need to go straight east-west on this line at about 2721. Anything close to this line, let's try and take it. That one does not seem to want to go, so I don't think it's on our property. That one was. Yeah, right on the edge, sure. Mr. Billy, thank you very much for popping in the Brooks link there for everybody. I'm okay if they're right on the edge. We'll get them. Sent me something for might be an option for storage. Sounds good, Billy. That seems to be okay for there. I don't remember exactly where along this edge we need to be, so we're going to work our way back north, a little more central to the property line. I don't remember how far back we're coming with it. I should say how far east. I'll grab this one because I think that might be fair game. Billy should add a more tame version of the greenhouses to his pack. They say nothing should distribute the bridges, but I need to get a measurement on where we stopped with the trees over here. Roughly around 4020. Everything to the west of that. $4,020, and we were right in this area here. Take that one out. Go away, brown trees. Such a pain to cut. Oh, that was weird. There goes my camera. Thank you for the hydrate there, dead soul. And the stretch. Oh, there we go. Oh. $4,020, you're close enough to the line, I'm gonna get rid of you. Hey. I said, go away. What, dear? Well, yeah, our post office is dumb.
Well, I had 2 packages that were going to be delivered today. And they say they've been delivered to a P.O. box.
Yeah, that we don't own.
Right?
GG. Gotta love my post office. Yeah, that one's not on my property, I don't think. I got rid of it. There we go. I'm too far south. I am. Looks like the property line is around 2708-ish. Went too far south. Now we're getting our boundaries down. What I should do is start working up at the front. This way I can make room for dropping trees and not having to drag them so far. That would be the smart idea. Why is that beautiful?
Did you ever
Did I? No, I did. I did not get around to that yet. No. Now I don't know what the paperwork is. I just want to let you know. You buy my. You're messing with me. You said there was a key bind with course play you had to rebind. It's messing with you. Right click on mouse. Come on. I don't have anything bound to those down here. These might get interesting. We'll have to look at that.
I hope you didn't need the serial number because that was on the box, which has already been taken to the dump.
Or I could just go down and get it off the pump here.
But this is not on any of this shit.
No, it's on the pump. I can get it off the pump. Yeah, I'm not having any trouble with it now either, Anime. Like, it may not have even been related to Courseplay or Auto Drive or any of that stuff. It just had started acting up, but the minute I reloaded this morning, it's fine. Go. Alright, clearly I'm gonna have to do some work in here before I can take some of this shit down. Making some good progress today on this property. And one more, looks like it'll do it. There's our million. Alright. First and foremost, when we get there, we are going to... we're going to stop off on the way to the sell point. I want to load this into... as much as possible. We're going to load up the charcoal factory, the composter, the diesel. Then we'll go deliver the last of it to the wood chip sell point. And we'll see where we're at money-wise. As I said, we've got the charcoal in now. We're going to need a spot to put the pallet company. We'll have to deliver some wood to that so we can start making pallets. We're going to need that. So we're going to have to find another one of these little plots that... I like what JD did with them. I want to find another one. We'll put a pallet company on. Actually, you know, if we were to buy the sawmill, we might be able to find room for the pallet company on the sawmill property. We still have the sell point. Whoa! Burp. Hit the brakes. Train coming. And watch, it's gonna go up, 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 up. His node right there is just a touch too high. Which pallet factory is the one you did? Takes planks and long planks. Also nails. Well, we're gonna find one of them, Billy. Doesn't matter which one. Whichever one I like the look of more. I don't know if I have more than one in the pack or not. I have to swing here first. Well, that took a lot more than I thought it would. No money off that load, that's fine. Let's set that to course play and we'll take a look. Factories. We would need the blacksmith for nails. There's this one here. That's a bit of a monster building. And we could make it fit in over here somewhere. Maybe over here. That's the only pallet factory I have. We need to make this at some point, too. Yep, that's the only pallet factory I have. This guy here. I like the look of this, and it would fit in with all of these buildings. We just have to try and stick it in over here somewhere, which means we need to buy the land down here. Hey, Memlar. How you doing today? Glad to hear it, Mem. Back to more grindy action. Well, the only way I would have that, Billy, is if it came via the pack. Because I did sink the PV into there. So the question is, did you make yours with the change and then not upload it? Hmm. Oh, nice. Well, at least you got some sleep there, Anime. Wish the meds they gave you worked better. Well, good luck, buddy. That is interesting. Let's check something quick. Nails are in the map. Huh. Huh. I might have to delete it and resync. Why is Green Thumb small? In settings? Why would it be in settings? Oh, I don't know what he set for production rates, to be honest with you. I know he tweaked them a little bit, but... Oh, hey, Green Thumb. $8 million? Here's a question, Grinwald. Do you have a silo anywhere near them that holds multiple products? Because if the silo is too close to the factories, it will affect some of the storage values. No. Factories kind of will distribute, doesn't matter where. Yes, it can, Grinwald. No worries. You are not the first person to have done that, Grinwald. That actually was a thing that started back in 22, and clearly they never fixed. If I remember right, he had said he'd messed with some of the capacities, production rates, to produce a little bit more. That might be one of them that he messed with. I don't know. He could confirm whether he did or not. Reserve factories. Now in case it got roped into. Yeah, no worries there, Inyo. With things like the dairy, if you did have a multi-fruit silo nearby, it could affect, again, the storage rates on the factory. It's weird how it does it. I have no idea, Grinwald. Yeah, I was gonna say, he did that pack when the game released, too, so... I remember at the time he said he'd messed with some of the production rates, but not all of them. The vanilla factory rates are slow, for sure. Sometimes, though, modders make the rates a little too high. Holmes Greenhouse. Sorry, had a cough there. Alright, we're getting close to full on this load of wood chips. Once we do, we'll come back and we'll do more cutting. And then when we get a significant amount cut, we'll go back to clearing stumps and loading wood chips again. That's what we'll do, just lots of back and forth. Yeah, some people like the excessive productions. Me, I don't. I prefer them slightly, you know, I won't say realistic necessarily, but like the greenhouses I had from Boom there that, I mean, there's no way I would ever be able to keep up with that. It's insanely high production. So, I'm gonna have to go in and make some adjustments to that one myself. I chose Boom's greenhouse that does the seed and the fert, because I figured it would go along with the theme. I'm using Billy's, herb and multi-greenhouses that use seed and fert. So I figure, you know, if I use Boom's, oh, it would match the theme, but, like, holy cow. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Too slow is kind of meh. It's a real pain. But I shouldn't have made almost $300,000 worth of sales from the greenhouse in 4 hours. Not only that, but it wiped out all the seed and fert I had made at the time. You're funny, Billy. Ha 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 ha. I'm guessing so, anime. Like, for example, let me see here. Chili peppers. Takes water, seed, fertilizer, makes 54 chili peppers, does 3,600 cycles a month. I mean, at least these ones, it's a lot of cycles a month, but, you know, low values. Hey, Alfred. So, you know, I mean, that kind of production value is a little bit high. That reminds me, I need to go in and I need to shut down my fertilizer factory for a minute. So it doesn't overfill those. Oh, it ran out of wood chips. Okay. Gas for 79, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Brandon has bought Thrustmaster Farm Stick. So, what happens, Alfred, with most joysticks when it comes to Farm Sim, the little slide key for like the throttle gets mapped to the camera functions when looking at the map. Don't know why, but it does. The only way you can fix it is to go into the input bindings file. You can't even do it from in-game. You've got to do it in the input bindings file. Which they've, right here. And what you're looking for is you're looking for a binding device like this. This big, long, fucking blah, 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 blah. And it's going to be down under... You're looking for it down in here where there's camera stuff. And there's another section you're looking for it to be in. It will be... If you Google it, it will show you exactly where to look. But basically, you need to find these and remove them from the camera functions. But it has to be done in the input binding file. Farm Sim joystick moving map. Green Gammon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Right here. I'll link this to you, Alfred. Right here. Look at this section by Nuggets here. You'll have to go into the input bindings XML, and you want to find these things. Axis map scroll. And then again, you're going to be looking for this shit. These big, long input bindings. Delete them. So that you're only left with these lines here. So you would look for... Nope, sorry, hold on a second. Axis map. See? See how I got these here? Those are the zoom in and out, that's fine. But you're looking for these ones right here. Devo Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Does that make sense there, Alfred? You'll look for these action map bindings, and then if it has this look to it, delete these devices. Glad I could help. I know because I've been through that. For whatever reason, it will default to having your joysticks in these axis map bindings, and you cannot, in the game, change that key binding. I've dealt with that since FS19. Oh, welcome in, Gasper. Yeah. Since I came to PC and first got a joystick in FS19, I've had to deal with that. So it's familiar. We'll put it that way. Oh, hey, I'm out on the road. It's familiar to me. Woohoo, look at that wife. Don't you blow your raspberries at me. She's getting snappy, chat. I don't know why. I was just woohooing at her. She's beautiful woman, and she's getting all like because I'm woohooing
You
at her.
married the sassy redhead. You need to understand this.
I know our anniversary's in 4 days. Don't fucking remind me. Factories earlier. I had to go AFK for Grinwald. Blah, 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 blah. Let me scroll up here, Grinwald. What, about making factories yourself, Grinwald? 3,600 cycles in the water greenhouse. Oh, one higher? Now you're really pushing my scrolling ability. Do you know if you have multiple products and will it slow down? It depends on the factory, Grinwald, on how they did it. And what I mean by that is it all depends on how the programmer made the factory. For example, let's go to greenhouses seed fert. Let's go with the large seed fert glass greenhouse. You come down here to the production point. Shared throughput capacity is listed as false, which means they'll all run at the same time separately. If it does not contain these lines, it means that the 150 cycles will be shared by all of these. So you know, if you've got 4 running or 5 running at the 150, they'll only get 30 cycles per hour. That make sense? Like, I mean, this could be 15. But, like I said, I was going, what's going on? Because here, look at it. They ran for 3 hours before I shut those down, and they made $276,000 in sold product in 3 freaking hours. Like, that's ridiculous. They also blew through all the seed that I made, because I dropped off a bunch of wheat to turn into seed so I could have some seed and put some in the greenhouses and stuff like that. It went through all of it. I meant to go to the... meant to go back here first. So I need to go in and turn those down significantly. I also need to turn down the storage capacities. They're way too high for my liking. Now, to each their own. If people like that, that's fine. But to me, it's way too high. Vanilla file for factories to see if they have this or not. So in order to look for the vanilla ones, hold on a second. There we go. You're going to go into your FS25 install folder. You go to data, placeables. Then you're going to be looking for, what are they? Brandless? No, what did they stick those under? Roha, easy sheds. What the heck are they under? I want to say they're all shared somewhere. Oh, shared. No, not there. They're in here somewhere, damn it. Are they under brandless green? Yep, right there, greenhouses. So if you look, greenhouse glass, large, come down here to production. See how it's shared? Because there's no line in here that says shared throughput false. That means if you have all of these running, they're splitting the cycles per hour that they produce. The preserve factory is under, production points, generic, there's great processing. Oh. There's the small one. Animate Dave, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Green Thumb Farmer. Here's the can packing for the small. But yeah, you're just gonna kind of look through and find them. Not a problem, Grinwald. I also recommend never changing base game files. It's a bad idea. Alright, so we've got the composter topped up with wood chips. We'll go sell off the rest of these. Then we're going to go hop in the tree processor, the Scorpion King. We'll go cut some more trees down. Oops. I went too far. a good possibility, Grinwald. But that's how you know. Hi, Kisty Goo. Hello, Kistin. What are you doing? Alright, so 460 grand. We still need our wheel loader, the rock breaker, all that good stuff, but this property is gonna be 650 grand. Unfortunately, we're gonna need both of these properties to put the pallet company in the way I want to. Because of where the line is, we're gonna need to chip like this. We're gonna need 1.3 million to buy both of those for the pallet company. Luckily, I'm not in a huge rush to get there. I would rather work on getting our cattle operations set up first. So I'm gonna set that. We need to look at getting our wheel loader. First things first, let's come in here. This should be available for all of them, I think. I gotta look at Billy's bucket. We're gonna need a wheel loader. I wonder if he doesn't say what he set that for. Let's take a quick look at it. Stonebreaker, not Rockbreaker, you dum-dum. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so it will work for all of them. So we can get that. He just didn't change the category it's in. So I wanted to confirm. So we do need to buy one of these. We need to buy a wheel loader. Do we go with the big boy or do we go with the JCB one, chat? You guys choose. Do we go with the big one or the JCB? Two for JCB. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, MacGyver. It's two for the JCB. A shovel. Whoa. Whoa. Just got lightheaded, sorry. That was weird. Woohoo. Just got lightheaded as hell. Jersey says JCB over there, so it's 3-0, the cheapest. Well, that basically makes it the JCB. Alright, we're gonna get Billy's bucket, too. What do you do? 3,000 to... I like the bucket, though. We are going to get that one here, which means I will swap out the small pallet distribution. All right. JCB it is. We're going to get them wide boys on there. We will need to get the bucket for it, but we'll do that afterwards because I'm going to have to get the other bucket. I'll swap it out from this one to the other one. All right. Leave that there. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We might be in a good position here. Hold on a second. Vehicle driving. We want to go to steer right. See, that's annoying. If I use the joystick, that's what happens. If I want to put it on the twist function for steering, it won't steer back to center. And then it, like, screws up my whole... It screws this all up till I come back here and do this number. And now I get my centering spring back. It's very frustrating that I can't do that. Whoops. Because it would be really nice if I could get that centering spring, or get it to work with the joystick, because then I don't have to jump back and forth between steering wheel and joystick. It's getting a bit dirty. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick a spot where we're gonna drop all these trees. I was hauling them all back into those two piles, but we'll make another pile. It won't be as neat as those ones. No, it does not, Dave. I learned the trick to the trees when they get stuck in the ground like that. Doesn't always work. But what I've found is if you can force it down flat, it'll pop the end out. Don't get me wrong, this is a good conversion. It's got a few little issues, like the smoke, the glass, the sound. But one of my biggest things I'm missing is the ability to tilt the head when you need to pick something up off the ground. Transferring the sound usually isn't too hard. It's a matter of taking the sound effect file or the pathing for it and just putting it back into the XMLs. Which one, Winston's? I mean, I might not have the most recent version either, Green Thumb. I don't know. This is just the one Farmer Mark's linked to me. The cutting sound might be from somewhere else. You've only done the one version? Well, then I guess I have your version. His first ever vehicle conversion. Haven't had time to play around with it. And no worries. Like I said, it works. It functions. Yeah, unfortunately, Winston's is missing like a bunch of the collisions. The sound, the smoke, the glass, those aren't that hard to fix. Collisions, on the other hand, can be a pain. Let me take a look at something quick. Honk. 291. Yeah, see, this one here, the bigger power goes up to 385 horsepower. This one here only goes to 291. Give it a little more horsepower. Give it a little extra weight. Bigger cutting head. Some more horsepower. The other option is... Oops, wrong folder. Wrong folder. Make it colorable, but there's already a version of that on the web, so it can be confusing. It can be. Help if I was going by name, dummy. That's the name of it. What is the name of the damn thing? What'd you call it? Oh, Pawns SK. Dummy. Yeah, see, all of this stuff here is greened out. And it's calling that for a file. I bet you if you just link straight to that one, it would be fine. Who is it? Vehicles, Komatsu. Oh, vehicles? Data? Oh, data vehicles first, dummy. See, it's a matter of linking some of this stuff. And then, the other thing is the enterable, drivable, unit motorized. One of these lets you flip the head. Hey, it's this one. See, I don't care about this part. Yeah. That's one of those ones that gets kind of funky. Anywho, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. going to the bathroom, didn't quite latch the door. He had to come in, push the door open, and demand attention while I was on the toilet.
Yes.
Cats. Cats. I'm just gonna say cats. Not you though, handsome. Not you though. There, had to pet the kitty. Alright, where were we? That's right, I was playing pickup sticks with the trees. We're just gonna make a big old mess with these things, I don't care. Yes, we're playing Logging Simulator. I know it says farming, but we're playing Logging Simulator. Hello, Kistan. Told you could come see me in here if you wanted attention, you silly kitty cat. Got branches in my cab again. Alright. You guys prefer in-cab view or out-of-cab view? You prefer in-cab? I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way. Just in this version, I use the thumb pad on my joystick for the camera, so it can be a little jerky compared to a mouse. Foundry, huh? Is that what you're playing, Don? Foundry? ATS Foundry in 7 days? Right on. You did your deliveries, now you're on Foundry. Right on. Ah. Combining farming with ATS. Interesting. I haven't been able to catch Yoshio in a while. He has a weird schedule now. I don't get a chance to catch him very often. Back and forth, back and forth. I thought of converting to using a skidder and then just having a central point, but maybe. I like making big piles, though. I mean, ideally, if I had the right equipment, which I could probably find modded somewhere, and people to join me consistently, I would play this a bit more realistic, and I would actually skid this out and, centrally process it into piles. Be neater about it, stuff like that. Yeah, come in with a feller, drop a bunch into pile or into, spots, and then actually skid them all out to a logging deck and go that route. But then you're handling the trees 3, 4, 5 times, and it's a lot of work for one person. So, for convenience sake, I just do it this way. Let me see. A line along here. Yes, this tree and this tree need to go. This one and that one both need to go. Not only that, the trees in Farm Sim don't seem to drag properly. That's just Giants physics. Because here I am dragging this. It should straighten out with my processor. Not continue to drag off at an angle. Yeah, sure is, Don. Yep, how you doing, Impact? Mr. Vito, how you doing as well? How's Farm Sim been for you, Impact? What map you playing on? You're back on Rivers? You're dreading going back to work today? What, have you been on vacation or something? Alright, seems like there's a spot right here we could probably make a pile instead. Oh, the snowstorm that came through gave you a long weekend, huh? Mr. Farm Boy Q coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Farm Boy? Just waking up, feeling like crap, called into work. That's not good, Vito. Define sleep. Good Lowboy trailer. Yeah, join the club there, Anime. Hey, Wrath, welcome in. Don't mind my messy pile here. Ugh. I won't ever download anything from him again. Wrong tree. How did it grab that one? Oh, I'm doing all right, Farm Boy. Just dealing with evil trees, that's all. Yeah, after dealing with the debacle in FS22 from Farm Sim Miner, I won't download any of his stuff again. Nope. Yeah, Dead Soul's in here a lot, too. He gets about. Gotcha. It can be gotten for free, anime, if you jump through like 10 billion hoops to try and find a link. But like he sticks it on every frickin' payware site you can imagine that's like hides the links. Yeah. So, yeah, because, I mean, stuff like that. A couple of his mods I used in 22 had so many errors I had to fix them just to try and use them. No, I don't find myself using his stuff anymore. And Horace Remus, thank you very much for the YouTube sub a few minutes ago. Yeah, the only reason I even tried to get any of his stuff in 22 was because of doing the Terraform mod. And I wanted to be able to have like graders and rollers to do the manipulation. He's the only one that makes those type of mods. The grader had like a half dozen errors in it. Both the rollers I tried had a bunch of errors and needed to be fixed. I have dual joysticks set up. Sciontrom, and I also have a wheel and pedals. So. And then that was early on in 22. Towards the end of 22, trying to get some of his mods, he was hosting them on all these third-party sites, but it was basically behind all of these frickin' pay me to download type clicks, so you had to try and navigate through all these hoops to get his mods. Basically just begging for money, and it was like, nah, nope, I'm not gonna download his mods again. I got no problem supporting a modder, but to go through that, it just, I don't know, it irked me. Yeah, I mean, have a, donation page, fine. But don't try to hide all your shit behind links of, frickin' clicking all this other shit. Maybe he changed Dead Soul, but I know in 22, it was getting really bad. He might have changed it up in 25, but he was borderline breaking Giants TOS in 22. Like, even in 22, he would show off his mods in a YouTube video. You'd click the link, it would take you to a third-party site, and then you'd have to navigate through like a dozen pop-ups to get the damn mod. Each of which was basically saying, hey, donate to me, donate to me. Nah, no thanks. This is gonna screw up, I already know it will. Got it. Woohoo! Got it. I'm doing alright there, Fruity Mus. I'm better than I was. I did go through issue with some medication the doctors tried to put me on. Kind of ruined my December. Things are getting better now. I'm off that med. Basically, I went back to an old med that I still had some of. It's not super effective, but it's better than the other meds I was on. And now I'm just waiting for the new medication to show up. Should be here in a couple days. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I just find it hard to deal with stuff like what FS was doing. I mean, maybe he's changed. I don't know. But it did leave a bad taste trying to go deal with that shit. So I kind of said no more. There's other people that make those type of mods, and if not, well, I'll just do without. But that's me. I mean, there were a few times I even tried to join into his YouTube streams to chat with him, and no, it I don't know, just rubbed me wrong, I guess. We're making some decent progress. See, the thing is, the guys that made Terraform did not make a map. The guy that made it originally started out with the Terraform thing. FS Miner co-opted it for his map to the point where it ended up making a whole separate version of the Terraform mod to go along with FS Miner's equipment. And it caused the guy that originally made Terraform to stop making the mod, because FS Miner basically took it over as his own. That's another reason why I kind of said no more. Because SCF made it originally on GitHub. And then FS Miner wanted to include it on some of his vehicles. So he basically co-opted the mod to add it to his own vehicles. And then made a separate version for his map. Yeah. Well, Happy New Year to you as well there, Fruity Mus. It's not on Mod Hub Deaconizer. This is a version that was converted by Green Thumb Farmer. It has a few little quirks, but it works alright. If you go into my Discord, exclamation Discord, you can get in there. Farm Sim Picks. Farmer Marks put a link to this in there. That, or you can go on the SGA Trello, and Winston has done a version of this as well. But those are the only versions I've found of the Scorpion King so far. One second. Oh. Oh, I have no idea what Green Thumb was talking about. Alright, I think there's a couple more over here. We've got a fairly... Well, there's a bunch of stumps in there. I don't want to put the pile on stumps. That makes sense. I wonder, did anything come out on Mod Hub today? No. This got an update. The fuck are you guys doing, Giants? Bless you, dear. Freaking 28 days behind on testing shit. People are submitting things constantly. And they're not putting out any mods. Knock, knock, Giants. Hello? I would like to use some of these mods you're holding on to, Giants. That would be nice too, Dumby, yeah. Beginning to wonder if anybody works at Giants at this point. Like, come on now. There's a fairly big spot right here. Hey, Sir Walshy. I actually saw a truck on the road this morning that I would love to have in game. It was a Kenworth log truck, straight job with the cherry picker on it. Nice looking truck. Pete, huh? Who did it? I ain't no Mac, I'm a Peterbilt. Expandable Dirk? Never heard of him. Yeah, not putting the tops in there helps, but a lot of times Giants' physics don't help. I don't always care about meat piles, though, so... Whoa, hey, hi. Put it in my Discord. We'll take a look at it. That's smart. That is smart to do there, Anime. We got ads just kicked off. I have a feeling I'm going to want that 82 Studios Winter Wolf pack. That's... See, I know there's a bunch of stuff from 82 and all those guys waiting to get through testing. It's like, what is Giants doing? So frustrating. See, one thing I like to try and find in every version is a nice pintle hitch construction trailer. Not a fan of his trucks. Not fan of his trucks for 25. What? Wait, Expendables. I think I might recognize that name. Alright. Do you want to clarify your thing about 82 Anime? Because my brain hurts with the with that one. I might have used some of their vehicles in the past. I'd have to look. Sounds familiar now. Oh, he said 82 hasn't finished any of their stuff yet. No, 82. That, alright, yep. Now I see it. My brain was sitting there going like, not Finn and what? Like, okay. I know it probably makes sense, but my brain can't see that one right now. Yeah, now that Vito clarified Anime, I can see it, but I just looking at that going like, brain no comprehende. See, even that, like, that makes me curious. 82 is usually, like, pretty on the ball with his stuff, and it's now mid-January? You would think he'd have something out by now. But, I mean, obviously, I know he sends his stuff to Giants for consoles. Oh, he got a new job? That could do it. But also, I mean, yeah, there's a huge backlog at Giants. So, like, what is Giants doing? I don't remember them ever having a backlog this big. 28 plus days right now? That's ridiculous. And they're not even putting any mods out. Like, are they even fucking testing anything? It's frustrating. I want to play this game. I enjoy this game. But no patches for the issues? No mods coming out via Giants? Let's face it, there's a lot of third-party sites that do some pretty shady shit with mods. So I don't like using them. What's this?
More pieces for your sunglasses.
Yeah, I still gotta put the new lenses in them and stuff. That can just go in the trash. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, it makes you wonder what's going on over there. No, what came out today was an update to a mod that came out last week. So how did that update already go through and come out? When the mod was put onto the mod hub, what, Friday? And today there's an update for it? Anyone figure that one out? Because the stored deliveries mod came out Friday with like 7 other mods. And today it has an update, but there's a 28-day waiting list. How's that one work? Yeah. How'd it get through in the first place if the multiplayer part was broken? Giants. You know, it's just frustrating at times. Because the last I knew, if you submitted an update to a mod, it went back through the whole process all over again. See, I have a hard time. Whoa, what the shit's going on all of a sudden? So much for my pile. Thought that it was very neat to begin with. I can't disagree with what you said, Lego. I've enjoyed FS since 19. I'll keep playing FS. But it's getting harder and harder to want to support them with the direction they've been going. Oh, absolutely. I know that's why they do it. And a lot of them don't even bother going to Giants. And trust me, I understand why they do it. Yeah, I mean, crossplay is a big issue, too. You're not wrong, MacGyver. It's probably a big source of a lot of this shit. Certainly on the lack of updates to the game. Because they have to make the update, then they have to get it approved by Sony and Microsoft, so everybody stays on the same version. In 19, PC would get the patch, and then consoles would get it when it was ready. I mean, I believe you, Hyperlight, but at the end of the day, like 28 days, nothing came out today? Are you telling me that either A, they didn't test any mods, or B, none of them were releasable? Other than an update to a mod that came out Friday? I mean, I thank Scurvy for gifting me a key to the game. Well, Big Daddy had originally gifted me a key, and then Scurvy got me an early access key, so I gave away the key Big Daddy gave me. But I mean, I didn't have any intention of buying the game this year. Until things change, I don't know as if I'll be buying any of the DLCs either. It's just, again, I enjoy the game, but Giants is really shooting themselves in the foot. Since they've gone self-published, shit's gone downhill. I'd love Giants to prove me wrong. But I bet you I stand a better chance of winning the lottery. It's funny, because yesterday I streamed Farm Sim. I got done streaming Farm Sim and I went to play some Path of Exile 2. Just to kind of chill and relax and, you know, get it out of my system type deal. Yesterday, Path of Exile devs had a video they put out about the patch that's coming up this week for Path of Exile 2. Then they proceeded to do like a 2-hour-long interview with Gazzy TV and Darth Microtransactions, in which Darth and Gazzy asked them a ton of questions from chat, from themselves, whatever, and the devs spent 2 hours just answering questions about the game. That is a stark contrast to a company like Giants that doesn't tell us diddly shit. It's like, how hard is it to have somebody that can sit there and chat about the damn game? I apologize, I'm going to butcher your name, but Monch, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hyperlight66, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. But you know, like, I mean, these were two senior game devs for Path of Exile. And they just took the time to chat about the upcoming patch, what's going to happen, what are their thoughts on things, what are they working on, you know, answer a bunch of questions. How hard is it to do that? Make a guy available for a couple of hours. Just chat about the game. Answer questions. Talk about community concerns. Do you care about the community concerns, Giants? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... yeah, I mean, Captain of Industry, there's a lot of dev teams that are very much about us. Care about our thoughts, concerns, talk with the communities and stuff like that. Hey, Evil Reyes. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is care. I mean, look at Icarus and the stuff they've done. Every week, new content. Lots and lots of new content. They put out purchasable decorations and shit to continue supporting them, but that game's been out 3 years now, and they've had a patch like every frickin' week without fail. They talk to the community constantly. How hard is it to do? Yeah, 2 months, the manure for the cows is still broken? Like, what the fuck, guys? Alright, yeah, this group right here. Exactly, Reyes. Reyes was live while they were answering the questions, going over everything. But it's like, is it really that hard to sit there and answer questions about your game and chat with the community? I mean, shit. Giants has like 100 freaking employees. You can't have a couple of guys able to sit there and chit-chat? Freaking Satisfactory. And Coffee Stain, look what they do. I mean, I know now Snut's leaving too, and Jace had left, and now we got Mikhail, or whatever his name is, Michael, and Mikhail, or whatever his name is. But they still sit there and once a week have a stream, talk with the community, answer questions, go over shit. Yeah, I mean, you're likely right, Gamer for Life. Until a statement is made, they're not going to listen. See, I haven't tested the manure in a while, but I know the last time I checked it, they weren't, like, you'd get a little bit right out the gate, and then it would stop. You'd get like an hour's worth of manure production. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I had no intention of buying the game, but I was gifted a copy of it. So, you know, I mean, thankfully I get a chance to play it. But I had no intention of buying a copy. I'll be brutally honest. Until Giants changes, shows me that they care about the community and they're going to start, you know, paying attention to stuff, I don't intend on buying any of their stuff. I use the G29, yes, Wrath. Yep. Eh? I mean, I can understand your position, Reyes. That's why like there's points where I won't stream Farm Sim. I enjoy playing it. But I have a hard time supporting what Giants is up to. And by playing the game, I'm supporting Giants by showing off their product. So it is a dilemma. I will fully agree with that. I mean, but, you know, I mean, these are my opinions. I'm making an absolute mess of this pile, and I don't care. Seriously, are they modded barns finished? No, in-game cow barns? Okay. Interesting. "13 more days of playing." What do you mean 13 more days, anime? You leaving on a trip or something? Ah, Space Engineers 2. See, I've never played the first Space Engineers. It was gifted to me, but I never played it. I do want to get back to some more Empyreon at some point, but as of right now, I can't afford a server for it, so. Space Engineers is the one that doesn't have any real NPCs in it. It's a lot more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Technical? That's a lot of hours there, anime. Oh, Astroneer. Yeah, Astroneer's the cartoony one. I couldn't get into that one.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Too much weight. I was tipping over. See, I didn't have an issue with Planet Crafter. You got offered a keep for Space Engineers 2. Yeah, I love Johnny Depp. He did an awesome job in those movies. I got a couple of games on my list that I'm hoping I get key for, but not holding my breath, so to speak. What's that, Space Engineers? I've never played it, so I would not be the one to answer that question, Dead Soul. I mean, the biggest reason I like Empyrean over Space Engineers is I like having the NPCs and the other stuff going on, so I like that side of it. It makes things feel more, I don't know, alive. Got a lot more to it now. Too close to that stump now. Maybe there, I guess. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna chunk this one into that same pile. And we're gonna go grab the, chipper. We'll go around and clean up the stumps. Cut some more of the garbage trees out of the southern end of this. And then we'll be able to keep going with doing some of this. I get base attacks and stuff now. Alright, doing this while it's snowing is not an easy task. Uh, oh, space engineers. Uh, oh, ow, there we go. Waiting for that. A couple days now. That hurt. Freaking pop right here in my chest. Always a fun time. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Dead Soul. Oh. What, Kissing? What's with the look, huh? What's with the look? I'm petting you, not the other way around. I'm petting you. I'm petting you. No, I'm petting you. You're a turd. Why won't you let me pet you? You got a lick. I want to pet you. I want to scrub your cheeks. Yes, indeed, Void Kitty. Oh, that's a bird. I'm like, is that a stump? Nope, it's a bird. It's a bird. Gotcha. I missed one back there? I might have. I don't know. I might have. I don't know. Whoops. Something on the ground there. Hey, little demon. How you doing today, buddy? Did you get any rest? I'm doing alright there, little demon. Just cutting all the trees down. Making some space. Where was that southern edge I did? Is it over here? There it is. Found it. Dead tree right there I missed. Missed the dead tree over there. They're hard to see in the snow. They blend in. Dang it. I was afraid of. I was like, come on, go away. Alright, we gotta pluck this one out, hopefully. Just this one. Got it. Got a dead one there. Oh, you don't have to leave, Joshua. Dead tree. Couple of these ones. Yes, it's snowing in game currently. It is making it hard to see. Offer release trailer for Space Engineers 2. Interesting. I'm not aware of the ramifications of what Reyes just said, because I, not familiar with the game, but cool, I guess. Okay, so I don't think those are on my property. Just to be safe. Wait a second. Missed the stump. Go away, stump. Dead tree. There. How many trees we taken down so far? A lot of trees. Come on, get on the tree, please. There we go. Really, game? Frickin' was pulling, then I got stuck on the stupid stump. You fucking tree. God damn. That's annoying. Really? Again? Again, game? These thinking half-height trees. Stupid tree. Now I don't know if there's a piece of tree just left underneath the ground somewhere. We're making some decent progress. We're gonna have a lot of hauling to do. Oh, come on. Not again. Not working. Normally you can push it straight down and it will pop the end of it out. Instead you gotta do that number, and it drops it out of here. I gotta do that number. Really? Having a bad day all of a sudden. Been great most of the morning. Past 4 hours, I've had like very few issues at all. Now it's like every stinking tree in a row. Thankfully, I'm in ads and most people can't see it. That's one of the ones. Making a mess. Making a mess. Yee. Hello? Who this? Got an email. Guess we'll try and pick this one up next. Got it. Yeah, I'll do a little out of cab for a bit. I think I only got one or two in this corner here, the left. Drake, you need attention, baby.
Keyboard here. So
Drake,
move it.
Drakey,
No.
Drake. Hey, come here. Come here. You need attention, baby. You need attention. Your name is not Drake, Houston. Go lay down. Drakey boo, come here. You need loves, baby. Come here. Hey. Yes, you need attention. Come here. Yes, I'm still petting you, silly. 1 second, chat. Come on. Come here. Here, you goofball. Drake, come here, you goofball. Come here. Come me a goofball. The other two boys are up here, you know. It's Kirsten and Darius, yeah. Well, come snuggle into bed with them. Hmm. Yes, Daddy'll rub your nose. Yeah, you just purring up a storm. I fell for the kitty trap, I know. But you fell for my trap. Yes, you did. Mwah. Okay. You good. Good, baby. Lay down, silly. Yeah, how's that? Huh? How's that? Better? No. I tried. Alright, I know for a fact these ones are gonna go. I'm gonna drop them over on this. I'm gonna try to drop them over there. Hello? Hello? Demon tree? There's a stump in that tree, or in that rock. That was me fighting with a tree, little demon. I think that cluster there stays. We're gonna take that cluster. I can always replant a little further back, but let me grab these 4 here. Hey, Mr. Cope. How you doing today, buddy? Evening? It's barely afternoon, bud. Grinding levels on your Sork? How you making out? You getting somewhere, or are you still stuck? You kill stuff so you can one shot. Yeah, yeah. What kind of sorcery are you building? Sorceress, I should say. Spark. What act are you up to? Act 2, fighting skellies. Yeah, I'm I had to check and see if Code's gonna be playing PAX Day today. If he is, I'm gonna do some of that. If not, I'll be back in Path for a little bit this evening. You deleted all your tunes? Why'd you do that? I will say, having gotten a sorceress to mapping, be prepared to die a lot, Cope. They're pretty easily one-shot. Especially when you get to the mapping stage. Unless you get really lucky with gear. Yeah, the Sorceress is really squishy. Alright there, Jers. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright there, Mr. Cope. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Hey there, A-Butts. How you doing, bud? I'm doing alright. Just getting ready to be done logging for a bit. As soon as I'm done clearing this plot, I'm going to be picking up all the trees, and March is going to be spent prepping fields. So there'll be a lot of plowing and liming and actual farm work, not cut trees. But it's been a busy day. Between yesterday and today, I've dropped how many trees have I dropped? 1,700 trees? I was in the 200, oh no, about 1,600 trees. I was around 300 trees dropped when I started yesterday. The sad thing is I've got like, I got a lot of wood to pick up. I'll be at that for a while. Hello? What are you doing over there? Hello, Sticks? Go away. I didn't say you could cling to my vehicle. How rude. We've made the corner. Yeah, we're making some good progress, chat. Alright, I think we're going to make another pile further over now. There's a decent spot right in here. We'll make a pile. We go right here. We can grab all the trees around it. Oh, I thought it broke loose for a second there. God dang it. I get you one way or another, damn it. Stuck in the ground. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. We are gonna be done this before I stop streaming today. At the very least, we'll be done cutting. I don't mind if we pick up tomorrow just hauling logs, but we will be done cutting today. Some way, somehow. How are the animals looking? Okay, they got plenty. How the sheep doing on wool? 11,000? Just about. Making good progress, though. Holy cow. Been a busy day, but we'll have a field here tomorrow. This is gonna be eventually a grass field, but I think for this first year I'm gonna plant it corn. I don't know. I have to decide. I think corn is going to be the option. I'm going to make two small fields beside... I'm going to make a field here that will kind of fill what this will eventually expand to. So I'll have a partial field here. I'm going to do the same thing here. And then this field here will plow out and plant. This will eventually become grass, and then after those other two are done, they'll become, they'll all get plowed into one, but those other two will definitely be corn. Just don't know what I want to put in this field. Thinking more corn so we can use it for seed as well as fuel. Oh, come off it. Really? These ones almost never get stuck. What the hell? Take this one, then I can grab the one that's fallen down. Then we can grab those other couple, and we're just going to start working our way around the pile here. Pick an angle, grab the trees along that, pick another one, and keep going. Before you know it, we'll be done this little section. It'll be time to play pickup sticks. There we go. Wonder if we'll go over 2,000 trees. Before we're done this. What do you guys think? Will we go over 2,000 trees? I think we will. A lot of pieces. Just shove them in the pile. Ha ha ha. One tree after another. We're just working our way through. What's Billy doing? There we get that. Oh, come on. There we go. Not nice. Oh, come on. Really? There's not a lot left. I love how that one tree turned 4 different times. Incoming! Mr. Alpaca coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Billy? I am not Dragonfire. I have not yet played on it in 25, and I never played the original. It was before my time.
Hey Darius, how are you doing?
What's going on, Matt?
Oh, just decided to come over and see how you been.
Just been dealing with meds and it's going alright, Billy. Other than that happening more frequently than I'd like.
Oh. Is it just getting stuck on the...
The branches get stuck in the ground when they hit the ground.
Oh, God.
It doesn't happen as often with the lodge poles as it does with the other pines. But yeah.
It's annoying, though, still.
Yep.
Really annoying.
Glad to hear your stream was good, Billy. I was watching, I just, wasn't listening. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear some land over here on Uncharted. Yeah, these lodge poles don't stick in the ground as much as the other ones do.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It boils down to the branches at the top of the tree. When the tree hits the ground, the branches will get, like, the top of the tree will get stuck in the ground. Don't know why. Sometimes, a lot of times you can just push the tree down flat to the ground and it will pop it out.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes giving it a little pull will take it out. Other times you have to get out of the vehicle, go cut the top off, which means it drops out of the grip of the harvester. Then you gotta pick it back up again.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah.
This one here doesn't have the tiltable head. You can't use the comma key. But I've become adept at dragging it across the base of the tree to pick it up.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So I'm making do. Between this and basically all of, like, the brown ones and stuff like that, I've just been chipping those. But I'm closing in on the 2,000 tree mark already.
Oh, wow.
I'll mess around.
No, you don't. That's one thing
Yep, big good bonfire. I got a few piles like that. Yeah, I got a few piles like that. Let's see. I have a couple piles here to pick up. I have some piles over here to pick up. I have some piles here to pick up. I already have the charcoal factory. It's full of wood chips. Just needs pallets. Where I want to put the pallet maker, I need to buy 2 pieces of land that total $1.3 million, so that's going to wait. I want to start buying the land for my cattle area first. There's a couple of these that I need to snatch out of here. I don't know how far down I need to go to get in line with the other field. And just one of your smaller files to drag your PC down. Yeah. PC seems to still be doing fine. I'm down to 30 FPS with all the shit plus the snow and everything else going on. There we go. Got it.
Hey dear, so I'll be back in just a minute. I think I gotta check something.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just be cutting trees. Just choppy, choppy, choppy. Whoa. Didn't stop like I thought it would. Foosball's the devil. Sorry, I couldn't help but hectate. I like Vicky and she likes me back. She showed me her boobies and I like them too. And ads. Figures. There we go. Come on, cut. Hey. I hit the button. There we go. Oh, hey. Go. There you go. Make sure I get the right tree out of the pile. There, see if I can't cover that one that's sticking up the other direction that keeps causing me issues. We're down to the last small chunk of trees, though. That much is certain. Almost end of February. Oh. You're cutting down the wrong trees. Yeah, Don. That would be a oops moment. That would definitely be an oops moment for sure.
Hey Darius,
What's up, man?
I'm gonna get out of here. I just got some bad news. My grandfather, fortunately took a early turn for his birth, and they're not expecting to be around much longer. So I'll see you
Sorry to
later.
hear. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Thanks.
You take care. That's a bummer. I'm pretty sure that cluster needs to come out. Just don't know if I want to drag it back that far. Yeah, it has not been a good year so far, and it's only 13 days in.
Holy crap. Out of 80 points. Wow. I'm proud.
My wife's either talking to herself or she's on the phone.
On the phone. Earbuds.
Well, one can never tell, dear. You are a redhead.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. I had.
She just logged out of work and all of a sudden she's talking to herself. It's like either she's randomly just now on the phone or she's talking to herself. But she's also always playing like these little phone games and stuff. So her saying like 80 points, woohoo, you know, maybe she got lucky on one of her phone games she's been playing or something. Just random out of the blue.
Yes. I am very proud of you as well. My husband does not understand, and he's over there making fun of us on stream.
As I am, because I have no idea what the other end of that conversation is.
Yeah.
She could be crushed nuts. She could be. And I'd say it's about time. 22 years. Oh, 22 years married. We've been together 23 years and 3 months. I was just a youngin' when I got together with my wife. Heck, we started dating. I was 18 years old. Oh, she's not the lucky one. I'm the lucky one. She's the catch, not me. Many days I wonder why she's still here. But that's just my personality. Just shove more trees in the pile. What's the worst that could happen? You want to? Well, she's taking off into the other room now. If she comes back, I'll see what she says there, Manuel. I don't know where my post-work kiss is. She took off. Normally she'll come in and she'll give me a kiss. Houston, what's your issue? There's a little spot right here we can drop all these into. Save dragging them back so far. A fair number of them, so... Oh, come on. Be that way, damn it. Alright. We're getting somewhere now. Alrighty. Closing in on today's goal, I can feel it. These are both dead trees. They're not on the property. Oh, I thought I saw a cut. Apparently I did not. That one. There's what, like 5, 6 left? If even that many? Heck yeah, we're closing, and it just hit 6 o'clock in game. Hey, my love. Where's my post-work kiss? Thank you. Manuel Paul says you're a lucky girl, by the way.
Ow. What did you say or do that caused them to take that?
Told you, Paul. I said I'm the lucky one, not you. Love you.
Cheeseburger mac for dinner.
I figured as much, and I'm very okay with that.
Better be lucky for me. No call from the kid yet?
I haven't seen anything from him.
Alright.
My phone has not gone off anyway. Okay, I think this pile's starting to get a little laggy. I can see stuttering now. Yeah, we're down into the 20 FPS range. Yep. As soon as I look away from that pile, it's fine. Look at that pile though, and it's like, nah, I don't want to. I think I only have a couple left right there, though. I don't think this one's on my property. Oh, this one is. And then that one will be the last one right there. Hello? Hello? Sorry about that, chat. That was concerning my medication and the freaking insurance and all that stuff. I love how at the end of the phone call, they called me. She goes, "Thanks for calling today." You fucking called me. Like, you called me, lady. Alright, we're gonna take a couple loads of wood out of here quick before we sleep through the night. Oh, Jesus. Dirty windshield. Can't see shit out of that. Alright. We're gonna go this route. Bouncy bounce. Still gotta do a lot of painting in this area and messing about with stuff, but we're making progress on the map at least. Feels like we are anyway. $84,000. Heck yeah. Alright. Couple more loads. Probably a couple more loads so we can at least clean up that end of the field. We'll see where it gets us. How much we can get loaded. Alright. Back to the farm. I gotta smooth the road, I think. It's really bumpy. Whoa, too far. Woohoo. That'll spin me out. Come on. Just a couple logs left here. There's more wood here than I thought. Oh, yeah. Alright, another load of wood out. Wasn't really paying attention when I placed those trees. I think I might have to get rid of a couple of them. Ah. Oops. See, if I average 80,000 a load, I must have 20 loads there. Well, it'll certainly cover setting up the farmyard and probably a couple of the plots that we need. Well, at least one of the plots we need to start where the cows are gonna go. that part, yeah, we gotta start buying that land first. Then the sale of wood off of that land can get us the parcels we need down here for the pallet factory. In order to do that, though, we're also going to need to have... There's 90 grand. We're also going to need to get the blacksmith, as well as coal and iron. We're going to have to look into how JD's got that set up on this map. What that's going to cost us to get. For now, though, I'm more just concerned with getting these fields in and getting prepped for our next thing. You know, we need the farmyard set up because we still need to get the maintenance bay in, the maintenance wash bay building in. Let's see if Green Thumb's any closer to... I don't want to stick that one in necessarily if I'm going to have to yank it back out. So for now, I might skip the maintenance bay in the middle area that I wanted to do. And we'll focus on... I got to get the TMR building in, the 2 FERT containers, the seed container. I need to find a bale shed that I like to get that in. And then I can always go with the in-game maintenance shop and pressure washer for the time being. And replace those later. I also want to put a shed in there opposite the other building, just to put some implements in. It'll be one of the more like one of those easy shed style deals. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I mean, the diesel isn't going to be an issue. We just need corn, which I'm going to end up making 3 fields that'll get planted with corn. And then once fall harvest completes, I'll be plowing this and the partial field together, the other 2 fields, and then the grass field, or the other field, will become grass. You need diesel for mining? Well, thankfully, I've got the diesel factory in. We just need corn. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, easy enough. Another half a load there. I got, what, probably 3 loads left to clear this area. We'll get this area cleared before I wrap things up, for sure. Then I'll have to get used to, enhanced vehicle for setting my edges, getting them straight. When we actually plow the fields into their final shape. It's weird. It's had a long snow like this for a couple days this winter in game, and it hasn't accumulated on the ground. I think the weather is too warm. Go. With a load delivered. Alrighty, back to the farm we are. I think I'll take the other entrance. buddy. Trees are a little thicker there than I thought they would be. I say, like, what the heck, man? Alright, that's that load, or that one loaded. Alright, another load. I probably still got 2 loads there. I need my VCA. I lost the log there in the woods. Oh, Jesus. I have to make sure we pick that up on the way back. Someone badooped me. Whoa, hey. Well, that was much earlier this morning. So what Dead Soul just sent me, this right here. Currently estimated waiting times, and this was as of a week ago, 22 days for newly submitted. Mod updates was 7, failed and resubmitted mods 4. $22. That was a week ago. Yeah, I don't know what Giants is doing, but they're clearly not releasing shit. Oh, was it? I just saw the oh yeah, updated today. Yep, you're correct. The original post, he updated it today. So 22 days. What, like, I mean, they didn't even release anything today. One update. Ooh. Like, come on now. These are Giants. People want their mods, man. It wouldn't be half as bad if we had the amount of equipment we had in 22. Or even 19. We had a lot of base game equipment. It feels like we... I mean, I know there might be more equipment in this version, but there's less tractors. There's less, you know, vehicle-type equipment in this version. There's less harvesters. There's less... you know, tractors and shit like that. Wheel loaders and, you know, all of those categories, there's less vehicles than there was in 22. And they claim they did it because of slot counts on consoles and blah, 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 whatever bullshit excuse they want to have. It wouldn't be a big deal if we were getting mods from Giants. But it's so irregular that we get the damn mods out. Like, you know, if I want to use certain equipment, I gotta wait for a mod, and we're not getting any goddamn mods. You know, like, what the hell? How are we supposed to do any of this shit without mods? I mean, at least on PC, we've got third-party sites and GitHub and all that shit. Console players are getting royally screwed right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets to a point here soon where console players stop playing. I would. Oh, we did, Reaper. You're not wrong. It's just frustrating because I enjoy the game. I want the game to be good. But Giants just doesn't seem to give a shit. How you been, Reaper? You'll have to link that one to me. I don't have the EV page bookmarked. Oh, is that what it says? That's funny. Oh, you know, just fighting with everything every day. There we go. Snap it in. Alright, we'll take this trip. We'll come back. We'll pick that up. I missed the stump, apparently. I'll grab that and a couple of the piles beside the other field if I can. And then that'll probably be the last loadout for the day. About to go get the child, are you?
Not a problem. Everybody. Yep.
Alrighty.
Yes, I heard from the child.
Work, my cousin. Buy a PC for proper gaming. There you go. Yeah, I bet you if you count, there's no way there's 400 plus machines in the game right now. It doesn't feel like there's anywhere near that many machines. Well, that's what I mean. They say 400 plus machines. So, okay, if you count every little piece of equipment in here, you know, right down to buckets, you know, I bet you it still don't equal 400. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's 16, 22, 23, 29, 34, 38, 45, 52, 58, 61, 64, 70, 76, 88, 94, 105, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 118, 20, 126, 26, 132, 144, 147, 53, 54, 158, 58, 63, 65. And some of these are mods. So technically it's 150 plus. But what, one piece from a piece of equipment? Huh? Just your seat and mirrors and farm some one day? Good luck with that, godless heathen. Trying to get them... Yeah? Yep. I mean... They put the 150 plus, and like I said, if you count the brand, sure, it's probably at 150, like 151. But then it's gonna be a lot of those are gonna have one fucking piece of equipment in there. That's another thing. They listed as 400 plus machines, not vehicles. So they can sit there and try and claim that, oh, well, that frickin' header is a machine. That mower is a machine. So they can sit there and argue semantics about the shit. I mean, we just counted 163 on the brands, but some of those are mods. See, I would agree. Machines, in my opinion, are not just any, like, random piece of equipment. Now, if they said 400 plus pieces of equipment, alright, great. But a machine, like you said, in my eyes as well, is a tractor, a truck, a car, you know, not just a mower that you put on a piece of equipment. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, this is gonna be the last loadout. It's getting really dark. See, I think it's kind of funny, actually. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. And when Farm Sim 25 came out, I was able to go into the YouTube studio when I went live, and under gaming, it would say, what game are you playing? And I'd type in Farming Simulator, and 25 would pop up, and I could click on it, it would populate the tag. Now, if I go to do it, Farm Sim 25 doesn't show up. It comes up as like Astragon Landshore blah 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 Simulator 25. And it's been that way since end of December at least. So I'm wondering if something is going on. Yeah, see, so they're not wrong. They said 150 plus. Well, the brand might only have one fucking piece of equipment on that brand, but technically it's a brand in the game. They're slimy with their language. I guarantee it. $767. Need 1.6 for that. Tree count total down is 2,010. There's nothing showing up as a lawsuit yet. Doesn't mean one won't come, but... Oh, there's a lot of vehicles that were left out of 25, Godless Heathen. The only JCB base game is that right there. Technically, it's still in the game. That's the only one. That right there. Hey, Mamadou. See? That's the only one. Giants did release this as a mod. Finally. But yeah. Yep. That's the only JCB base game. I mean, like, this list of tractors is so much smaller than it was. You get what? 15 medium-sized tractors? 15 large tractors? 17 small tractors? That's it? Like, come on, man. Yeah. You only get 2 front loaders, 5 telehandlers. In 22, there was like 7 of these. Two skid steers, 2 forklifts. We don't even get the big off-road forklift from 22. You know, what happened to the containers from 22 for putting wood in? Nope. It's just, yeah. It's disappointing. Yeah. Yep. It's in the game. But alas, it is one of those things. Who do we have? All right now. Cats are being weird. Easy guy. I'm gonna raid PJ. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna get a raid set up. Let's see. I'm gonna get off the computer for a little bit, take a break. While I get the raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Farmer Marks, Dark Thorn, thank you guys for the bits. Anime Dave, thank you for the gifted sub. Then Eyes Only, Farm Boy Q, Billy Alpaca, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you everybody that followed along here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate the support. We'll be back again tomorrow. Stay tuned. Hopefully y'all can take care, stay safe, and have yourselves a fantastic rest of your days. We'll catch you later.